Hello.
Hey.
Welcome everybody. Happy
Your
last
weekend,
sprint
your
of
guru.
2020. Hey, last sprint of
Po, po, po,
2024.
po.
Po, 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 po.
We made
We made it.
it! We
Yes,
made
do
it!
the relations. I'm doing it with you.
Yeah. You're doing the hand movements. She's doing the sound.
She's supposed to
I
be doing
love
the
it.
sound as I do this. She's
I
not
love it.
coordinating with
Yes,
me.
Anna. She's not even focused. That one. Me
She's
again,
not
Jay.
doing focus.
Missing out on a great
Sorry.
moment.
He was connecting, like he's leaving to run, and now his AirPod, those things that he runs with are connecting, and he's hearing you guys.
Oh,
Ish, ish,
he's in
ish.
Andaras. Maybe in Andaras.
He's in your numbers
Oh my
now.
God.
Hello.
Hello, let me know who's here. Say hello. How have you ladies been?
Hey.
It's like it's been 2 weeks since we've
Yeah,
done the
I know.
last
There's no
one.
way it's been 2 weeks. Yo, we've been so tired since that last one. There's no way.
It feels like it's been a whole month, eh?
Exactly.
Mm, mm. Until you muted.
To play.
Say that again. Mm. Um, but whoever's in here, let us know who's here with us today.
Yes.
Say
Hi,
hi.
guys. And
Hi.
tell us what you're reading and how
Tell
your
us
reading
what you're
year has
reading.
been. It's the end now. It's about to
Yeah.
be good times now. No one can be trying to add to TBRs now.
We don't, but
Yo.
we adding. People are adding
Oi,
just
But
Kalo.
people are
to
on
finish it off.
holiday. So I
For
not
those who
drinking
are
for
on
myself.
holiday, yeah.
Mm.
I'm not on holiday, so hey, Mina, I can't add.
You can't add
We're done,
anything.
Sham.
Add. Why? No,
You,
whatever's
you,
remaining is what I have to read. I cannot add anything.
yeah. You can't even add. You are saying here you are doubling your goals.
Oh,
Leave it for the
girl, I need two more
you
Double.
can
books to double my
you
goal.
can
I finish
essentially
this year.
and you're gonna get that too. And then you can take it even next year. You can take a break. You've already reached the goal
I
for next
have
year at
read
this
the
point.
books for next year.
I
Read all the books
go.
for
Can't
next
you watch
year.
this goal?
Kind of my goal is the same every year. It's 60. So now I'm sitting on
60.
one. I'm 118. 118 books read this year.
Imagine.
So I need two books to make it 120, and I will have doubled. And if you guys remember me last year,
Mm.
guys, on the 31st of December, while you guys were journaling, I was sitting on my bed at home trying to finish the last book
Trying
that's
to
gonna make
finish
me
the
reach
last book.
that's gonna make me reach 60 books
On
because
the
last year
last
it was
day.
not
I
happening.
remember. I
Yo,
remember.
I
So
made
like,
it, guys. I made it by the I don't know.
so,
Grace of God.
mm. So now you're like not
The
again.
book gods were like with you.
Hi, this year, no, they showed off this year. Maybe Nami, I confronted them. Maybe on the
Mm.
31st, I was like, you know what? This
I'm
cannot
not
Oh,
doing
happen
this
again.
again.
oh,
I'm not doing this again.
Mm.
Let's see who's here. Lily's here. Hi, Lily. Lily will be reading The Wife Stalker by Liv Constantine. Sounds like thriller.
Oh,
Sounds
thriller,
like a
yeah.
thriller. When last did I read a
mm.
thriller? What was the last
For
thriller I
me,
read?
it's been ages.
That one that you made all of us read.
Oh,
That one
really?
that first Auntie read it, and then I also read it. I forgot the name, but I read it
What
in
is it called,
November though.
It
Kunje?
I forgot the name.
the
I
one
can't check
year
now. The one
the
with the
rich
white
people
people.
one.
Apple. That's
The
the
one
book
Oh
with
I
the
no,
read.
that
neighbor.
one.
I didn't
The
even
one with
update
the
it.
neighbors. The one with the neighbors.
Oh,
No,
with the
I read it
neighbors. I
last
think I
month.
read that.
Oh, which one have read it in December? Because I read it last month after
Yeah,
you.
because I read
Okay,
it
so
when
I
I
was
read it
supposed to
like
update it
2 3 months
on
ago.
Storygraph.
For November.
Mm.
That book, Nami, I
Oh,
was
they
just looking
updated the
for a
death.
palette. I was looking for a palette cleanser because I was like, Nami, I was like, okay, I just need something different just to, shock myself. And then I was like, oh, this book was
Mm.
recommended. Let me just check it out. Those people had
Try it.
they had a strange living setup.
Strange neighbors. Aibo.
People,
Strange, young
how did you
evil.
find it though?
It's every last secret. I rated it a 3.75.
Yes.
It's Every Last Secret. And I actually wait to look for the rest
Every
of
last secret.
I looked for A.R. Torres other books just to see if over the holidays
Yes,
I'll
you
want
can
to
read.
listen to anything.
You can read. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another one that I read from them. Oh, what was it called? It involved like a serial killer situation, but that one
Ooh,
was good as well. So I
okay.
like it because I also have like the other books saved as well.
Oh,
And
that one's
did you
by
say
the one with the serial killer is by A.R. Torres as well.
yes? I think there's like 4 books on Everend.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
switch off my mic for a little bit now because I am still working, but I
Okay.
Okay.
can. Okay.
All right. We'll see you soon. The Singh says, "Hey,
See you.
girlfriends." I'm reading The Gold Diggers by Sunyati. Me, I'm just looking at those emojis. I'm like, I wish
Yay.
I had mine to cheers you. Cheers to 2024.
You
Let's
need to
finish
wake
it.
up.
The
You
Gold
need to
Diggers
wake
is
up.
one
That's
of
why you're having the
V's
coffee.
favorite. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. We
Yeah.
need
The
to
Gold
push
Diggers is also
tonight.
my favorite queen.
You also enjoyed it. I feel like
Mm-mm.
I have it. Yes, I have it somewhere there by the African bookshelf. That African bookshelf needs
Mm-hmm.
to be bookshelves because it's suffering. I don't like placing my books in horizontal stacks.
Oh
Like that's when I
yeah.
mean like I don't have space. I want you can hear my household. I want my books like vertically, like they do at the libraries
Yeah.
with their many shelves. So essentially,
Oh
it sounds like I'm
yes.
manifesting a library. Ne? Let's see. Bodiable is here. Hi,
Embodiable.
Bodiable. Welcome. Did you sing is laughing? We are cheering. I mean, I love the emojis here. You are within the right vibes. Your emojis are saying a lot. Hey, but
Yeah, right?
mm, usually we ask each other what we've read this month.
This month.
We
Hi
are not
guys.
doing that
It is
because
embarrassing.
we've all contributed zeros.
Embarrassing.
And I think the worst part is that we were all shocked that we didn't read anything. Like how? And I feel like I've been reading every day. But I think
So
I've just
friend,
been reading like a little bit every day.
bits
But
and
I don't
pieces.
finish anything.
Yes. So I've also been doing the same thing, and especially with physical books, like I
Mm,
use them to fall asleep because I've been struggling a lot this year
yeah.
with sleeping. So,
Mm,
but with the last half of the, I think now that we're done with the submissions and we were not able to sleep
mm, mm,
most of the time, then I was just using the books, the physical books, just to sleep.
sleep.
But the audiobooks that I've been listening to, I've been trying to finish, but I went back to a book that I read a few years ago. I need to check on on Storygraph. When did I read this book? Or maybe last year.
Mm.
Someday, maybe. I went back
Yeah,
to it
someday
on
maybe.
Everend. Yes, but I did listen to it. So I'm
Mm.
listening to it again as a
Okay.
commute listen.
Audiobook.
I don't know why did
Mm.
I go back to it, but I just needed to.
Uh, mm. Maybe like you
I don't
need
know.
a
I
comfort.
want to
Sometimes you
feel.
just
I
need
want
a
to
comfort
feel
book. You
something.
need a book where you know the start and finish. And I
Yes,
feel
it's
like
not even a
that's what's
yeah.
been happening with me with all my rereads because it like if
Mm.
I want something that I know is good and I know I love, I know I'm gonna get excited. I'm just gonna go to what I know because all the new books you never know
Yeah.
if it is gonna be good or not. So sometimes you need like a
Yes.
comfort read. I think maybe that was it for you.
Yeah. And remember with me, I was listening to
Mm,
a book on Libby and then I had to return it. So now I'm stuck because I really want to know what happened. So I didn't get into the ebook because I'm not an ebook person.
mm. Uh,
Yeah, even though I borrowed it.
I think your sound.
It's
Mm,
my sound.
just check your sound a little bit there, friend.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
I don't know
Is
if
it better?
it's on just on my side, but maybe the people can let us know. It's just pausing a little bit. It might be me and my network though.
Oh, okay. And I
Lucing
can hear
says
you
I was
clearly.
flexing with my reading this month.
Please let us know if you
Hmm.
guys can
How many
hear me.
books
Ne?
have you read? Have you read?
Hey,
I
she's
can
been
hear
busy,
you
that
now.
one. Hmm?
What did you read?
Do you see
Let
my
us know
face?
what
I'm
you
just like,
read.
hmm. She's been flexing. Flexing on
Mm.
it. She's
How
stunting on
nice.
us. She's really
How
stunting.
nice.
Mm,
Right.
mm, mm.
Volleyball says I have 3.5 finished books that I want to. Oh, three half finished books that I want to finish by the end of the year. Lolita, The Bee Sting, and Tales from the Cafe. Also, I posed a question on the chat. What is the one book you have to finish before 2024? Do you have like a
Okay.
book like that?
I do. It's the book that I'm currently reading.
Mm,
Um, I didn't actually mark it on Storygraph as currently reading, but
mm,
I'm currently reading a new
mm,
author, Lesedi Molefi. Lesedi Molefi
mm.
called Patient
Well,
12A, a
yeah.
memoir.
Mm. I've
Mm.
seen. Oh, is that a memoir? I didn't
It's a
realize.
memoir on mental health. Oh,
Mm. You can already see from the cover that it's giving mental health. Mm.
Friend.
It's like the half of the picture is like this is how it should be, and at the back side is like this is how it really is.
Yeah, and this is him. This is
That's
Melisedi.
Lesego. Oh, Lesedi. Oh, Lesedi
Lesedi
Molefe.
Molefi. On at he's at it's his journey at what is this called? I guess so. It's a mental
Mm.
health institute here in Joburg
Institution.
at
Mm.
the Hilbert branch. Um,
Okay.
sure. I'm still here. Like I just started, so I'm like, where's my bookmark? Holy Moses!
Mm.
Oh, here.
It's the
I'm on day
kids.
2. I'm on page 21.
Blaming the
So
kids.
I read like one page a day or one page a night,
Mm.
and then by the time I'm finished with the first pages, I'm like, but yeah, I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. That's the one
Mm.
book. To
I've,
answer your poll, that's the one book.
yeah. For
What's your
me,
book?
it's a series, it's a trilogy, which I've been wanting to read this whole year, and it's going to be my book to read for the sprints as well. So my priority read is The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson for the sprints, but essentially the Mistborn trilogy I want to finish before end of December. So if I don't read anything else, this is the series that I want to read before the year is over.
Mm, okay. And
Um,
is it like an automatic fantasy
it's
choice
a
always?
adult. Hey,
Is it always like your last book? Is it automatic fantasy? Because I know fantasy is your
fantasy.
thing.
I think it always ends up being like that because that's what I mostly read. And
Yeah.
if like thinking about how December is always kind of like leave, so it's like you have more time to read. So I always want to tackle either the more difficult books or the bigger books because then I have more time for them.
Mm-mm.
So I'm like, I will have time to actually read and finish this trilogy in like a short period of time. Where if it's normal work periods, then it's taking me 2 weeks to finish one book. But depending on how what happens in December, I might be able to read this in like maybe the whole trilogy in maybe a week, 2 weeks. And plus I've got the audio
Okay.
books on Audible as well. So I'm ready. I've been collecting every month when
So you've been
the
using
things happen.
your
I've
credits.
been, yes, because that's the only place I can find the audiobook.
Ah, okay. Guys, I
Everyone
collected
doesn't
my
have.
I used my credits. I listened to you guys, all of them. Done.
Did you use all of
I've
them?
got books
You must
waiting for
use
me.
them.
Yeah. I've got
Mm,
books waiting for me.
and
Like
I've
I'm
got
not
a
even
long
waiting for
list.
nothing anymore. Is it?
Mm. I've got a
I
long
need
list.
to go
Every
back
time these
in.
deals come in, I go in, I use, I get out. Whether I read them or not, and I
Mm,
always choose books that I physically have where I know I don't have the audiobook from Everand.
yeah.
And then I use those.
So my next credit is on the 20th. So excuse me,
Okay.
depending on what's here, what I need on Audible, then I
Mm.
will use it immediately so that I don't pile it
Let
up
me.
again.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
mean,
want to.
I pile up. I pile up, but also I only use them for fantasy reads. I think it was only last month where I used it for Babasegi when we read
Mm.
Babasegi. Mm.
Yeah,
But
that's what
I
I used,
only
and I now I
it's
have it
strictly
because I
for
can't
my
return it.
and I also can't return it. I'm waiting for next month when it comes in. I can return again, so I will return it, and then I will go pick another Brandon Sanderson because now my latest collection, I'm collecting that series, The Way of Kings. So as I get the credits, I physically collect, and then I'm audiobookly collecting also.
Was it me? Sorry,
Hmm? Oh, I think
it was
it
my
you had posed a
network.
little. Oh,
Yeah, my network paused
let me
you, and then
just.
yeah, it was refreshing.
Mm. SN Vilagati says, "Hi ladies, mine is a current read, but I won't be okay if I don't finish it. It's called Sometimes I Lie." Hey, wait a minute.
Wait,
And she says
who?
it's causing me stress.
Okay, we wanna all. We also want stress. Me, I want to feel, guys. I think that's why
Me,
I
I love
chose to go
stress
back to
in my
this book.
books.
Let me show you
Is
guys
this
this
by
book that
Alice
I went back to.
Sweeney? At whom?
Excuse me.
Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna check that out. It
This is the
actually
book
sounds
I went back
interesting.
to. I don't know
Did
if
you
you
read
can
this
see
book?
the cover. It's called Someday Maybe by Onyi Nwabineli.
Oh,
So the
it's
reason why I wanna
freezing.
go is it freezing? I'll send you the
A
link
little
on
bit.
here. I'll send the
Okay.
link in the chats. But it's by
Okay.
Onyi Nwabineli, and it's the second time I listened to it. I think the first time I listened to it, I didn't feel much. I want to feel like
Mm.
maybe that's why I'm also gravitating
What else
towards.
did they write?
So they've
What?
got. Let me see. Let me see. I know they've got another book, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, their name is
Uh,
very familiar.
oh, this one. This is the other book that they wrote.
Oh, it's freezing.
I think maybe
Oh,
Charity's
allow me
network
to
is not.
introduce myself. Is it
Yeah, I
me and
think
my
she's.
network?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you check maybe if you can connect? Because I'm just thinking when she showed the book, I saw it immediately and I could see that you're not seeing it.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah. So
I need to offload people from the thing,
I wanted to
from the wife.
maybe I'm connected more because there's no one in the house, no one is watching anything. But yeah, like this, when I saw this name on this book, remember I got this book like a few months ago from Jonathan Ball. Then I was like, actually, I know the surname, and then I checked on Everend, and I
Mm.
remembered I've listened to the first book, Someday Maybe, where the husband, I think let me see if I won't be uh it was it's a lot.
Is it,
I feel like it's a
is it a Nigerian author?
yes, it's a
She
Nigerian
is a
British
Nigerian author.
yes. And let me see. Yeah, this is the only one that they've written. But I want to feel, man, like I want
Mm.
sad. I think maybe that's what reading The Death of Vivek made me. I want to feel maybe it's left me with a hangover, but I just want to yeah.
Mm.
Vivek,
Mm.
Vivek. Oh,
Did you finish it?
Vivek. I did. I did.
Mm. How
Ah,
is it?
man.
What are you rating it?
I think I rated it more than a more than a four,
Hmm.
but not five. I think because of I didn't want to hear about there was the one of the main characters' father. I didn't want to hear about the parents at all. Like even if
Hmm.
the story was independent from the parents, I didn't care. So
Yeah,
that one point is missing because of I didn't want to hear about the Niger
about
wives.
them.
Just made me mad. I just wanted to hear about the
Hmm.
children and how they navigated, and there was a soft landing for Vivek. And ugh, that was a brilliant book. It was amazing.
Hmm.
They can take my money forever. I'm not sure about other books. I'm yet to read the other books by them,
And they came up
but
with a lot of books between last year, this year. I feel like somewhere between, huh? Even your thing is giving some stuff.
like what did you
When
say
you
that,
least
Vuvu?
expect it. When you least
Yes.
expect it.
Hey, I'm laughing so much, but I'm on mute.
One star is missing from that five points, please,
But you know what? As
because
you're saying that, as you're saying that, I feel
yeah,
like we needed to understand what kind of background these kids came from,
background,
because
family dynamic.
I did feel like at some point there was a lot of neglect. I don't know. Let me not say maybe neglect, but me, nah, I am gonna be that parent
Ignoring.
when your kids are teenagers and they come to my house, they are not closing the door. They can come and chill in the same room and watch it. No
Mm,
one's closing the door. Let's start there, because the
yeah.
things that these kids were doing behind closed doors at that
Yeah.
age, and we all know what teenagehood is like, guys. There is no way. I don't care who
Yes.
says what and how you try and convince me. The door stays open.
Open
Guys,
all
how
the
old were
time.
That's it.
they? Vuvu,
They
firstly.
were like, I want to say they were like 16, like in the age from 16 to 18. I think they were teenagers when they were still talking about the Niger moms, etc. I think they were still in their late teens. So obviously, I think the book does progress because we hear a lot from the cousin at a later stage. But I think
When they're
during
at
that,
varsity.
so during that time, though, I think they were in their late teens. But then for me, I felt
Mm,
like I appreciated she didn't dwell too much on those. I didn't feel like she dwelt too much, or they dwelt too much on those parents, but I appreciated the background to
Mm,
understand
yes.
why some of these
Why?
things happened. Yes.
mm.
I think the father is the one that I didn't want the story
But I don't think
about
it was a
him and
five.
his
I don't think it
infidelity.
was a five for me. I also don't
It
think it was
wasn't
a
a
five
five
for
for
me.
me.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a
Yeah.
five for me, but I
No.
loved how they held Vivek, like, Ikanda at some point, and they made space
Mm,
beautiful.
Mm,
Mwah, mwah. Yeah, I guess that's
mm.
why I'm still hung over by that book.
The other book. Mm.
So so
I'm
I'm here.
still
Oh,
yet to read
I
it.
tried to sample I tried to sample this week. Love, Mary,
Oh,
Kill
Love,
by
Mary
Zuki
Kill.
Safana. Yes, I got this
Let
from
me know how it
Quella a few
goes.
months ago. I will, I will. I'm still going back to the first pages, and I'm like, okay, let me just
What?
get into it. I, I'm still in holiday mode. Like my brain just wants to shut down and just, so I need
Mm,
to get into reading again. But
yeah.
and obviously the second book from, what's the book that I borrowed from Thingy, from Libby? Um,
Oh, Kennedy
uh,
Ryan.
Kennedy Ryan, the second one.
It's
Yes,
due
the
in four
second one.
days, Sissy.
Eh?
If I remember correctly, you've got 4 days left, if not less.
Oh no, I stopped reading the ebook because I couldn't.
I
My
realized.
eyes are, yeah,
I
ebook.
realized when it's like it's not even moving.
It's not moving. My ebook consumption, as I'm not that guy, that girl. Like I'm just like, I want a
Mm,
page. I wanna listen. So I
listen.
will wait. I will wait my cue because
Mm,
I'm number six or number nine.
okay.
There's two
It's a quick
copies, so it might
one.
be quick,
Probably next week
and
you'll be surprised when it comes in.
I'll catch up. I'll go back to
Mm.
it.
Boo,
Yeah.
there's a
I think I missed your question.
Oh no, I
Huh?
was saying that there's a thriller by Alice Finis called Sometimes I Lie. Apparently, if you want stress, that's where you must go. I
Oh,
feel
I
like
give
I'm
me
gonna
stress.
need
This
stress
I feel
soon.
like this holidays I'm gonna need some kind of stress, like some other
Stress.
kind of stress, because I'm gonna be in the house with a lot of kids. So I'm gonna need
Mm,
like a different type of stress. While they're stressing
stress,
me, I must
yes,
say somebody's
to
dying in
cover
this
that
room.
one.
You cannot be shouting and fighting. There's death happening here. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. What was your question?
Okay.
I didn't get you. I don't think I can see your
Oh,
Oh,
the
question anymore.
poll.
the question, so I asked, what is the one book you need to finish before 2024 ends? Do you
Oh,
have
I
some?
now I've got a lot of books, but I don't like taking books that are open over to the new year. I like a fresh start. So I
Mm,
think I'll focus on the books that I have open, and currently I've got about two that I
okay.
probably I will increase the open books after this because I want to finish those two. Um
Mm,
what's this during the sprints. But I definitely need to finish the comrades, right? If you want to know the stress
mm.
I've experienced, né? You must know what the company's one has put me through it. Asham, it's put me through it. And the thing is, I keep pausing, and I keep having,
To bring yourself to yourself before you continue.
I want to be inside the pages of the book and slapping Anita, the main female character. I just want to slap her from every angle. Can just wake up? Wake up, please, because you cannot tell us at that age. We are also chasing this age. I think she's 42 or 41. I'm like, no. This is the time where our older sisters should say, we know better when it comes to Mjolo. But you are busy doing
Mm,
things that I do not understand. I don't understand them. And you are convincing yourself, intellectualizing your decision. She's making me so upset, guys. That's why I even stopped updating on TikTok, because I was like, this woman is making me angry. She's making me angry. And sometimes I stop before I'm ready. Like, I'm like, let me close this book, because I can feel myself feeling things that I'm like,
Henga.
happy because this is fiction. But I'm like, no. No.
Which one?
But that's a book I'll be reading maybe tonight. But your Anita is making me feel things. No. Absolutely not. So that's the one book. So I
Uh,
don't know. I think I've got books
for
open
the
on my
year.
Kindle. I know that I did a sample Ayanda Kaba's latest book. That's on Kindle. It's a novella. It's called Room something. I forgot the number of the room. Room something. Um, it sounded interesting. I read Scarred, and I read You on Mute. Charity, You on Mute. Né? I read Scarred, and I read the second book, Damned. Né? And she's really, like, when it comes to thriller, she does deliver. So I feel like this one has a bit of. We still can't hear you, Chomi. I don't know what's going on with your microphone.
Wait,
So I feel like
Scott is the first one.
Squad is the first one. The second one is Damned. I've
Damned.
got copies of Squad in the shop. It's really worth it if you want to look for South African
I've got
thriller.
Scarred and Damned. Mm.
Yeah.
So is there a
And
third one?
no. The third one is probably gonna come out next year, but it is gonna be a
Oh,
trilogy. And also, Jane
oh,
has her book is out now on Kindle Unlimited. I do want to sample it over the weekend, over the holidays. And her book is called The
okay.
Beauty of Him. So I do want to look into what she's doing with that, because I heard that there was a man who had one eye in that book, Jane, but apparently you made that man look like the hottest thing. Everybody's in love with that man. So I understand it. Now I want to see why they are loving this man. Oh, not Charity, your microphone,
Okay.
show me. We can hear you. So I'm like, I also want to know, Uba, when you say the beauty of him, if this man with one
Mm.
eye is him, and why are these women going crazy over a man who does not have a second eye?
A second eye.
And I want to be also going crazy. So I'm definitely going to read that. Definitely. Now I want a crush on a man with one
Yes.
eye. Yeah, it's
And
an crush
you also
from.
want in. You
I
also
also
want in on the
want,
crush.
I want to go crazy about this man. I wonder, like, I'm trying to think what happened to his eye. Already, I'm asking myself questions.
Yeah, okay.
Ngiyakutshela
Why?
mina.
But now, is
The
that
girls are in
book
love.
one of the? Is that book three
Of the
or
new
is it
series,
book
it's book one of the new. No, book three came out. Book three of
the previous?
the journals of he what are they? Jane, what is the name of your book? The journals of
Forgot book one.
Yes, the journals of he. So there are three books. The third one came out last year. So I think she's done.
So
Well,
this is
I'm
a
assuming
new
she's done
one.
with that series. So this one just came out this week, I think. And on Kindle Unlimited it's available. So I just need to download it, but I'm saving it for like the holidays when I'm not
Okay.
as stressed. Yes. But again, at the same time, I do want to say I am curious about that man with the eye.
The
So I
one
might
I.
go. I might go in there after Anita finishes stressing me. I might jump into another one. I see as, but I'm curious to see.
Mm, okay.
And previously, she has written very Summerwell men. So I think I can believe the girl's having a crush. Guti Vele, maybe it's gonna be a Summerwell man because the thing that she does, I will say, Shem, Jane, is that she writes men with certain characteristics that I think we all look for in men. So it's very easy. Like I think she does trap us with that. It's very easy. So I think those people who are falling in love with this man, show me your mic is off. I can't hear you.
Let me check your
Um,
audio.
So I think that's why these women are finding themselves falling in love with
Falling in
men with
love with this
one
man.
eye. Yes, because Kaloga, it's deeper than just, and I like that about the characters that she creates. It's just deeper than just their heart. Some of these romances, that's what you get,
There
is
you
that is a hot
go.
guy. And
Yeah.
so I think for that I'm ready. I'm ready. But yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
You definitely, thank you so much.
Perfectly.
I'm playing with settings because I don't even know what the problem is. Literally, it happened because my one
Look
AirPod
what I
battery
got.
went low. Hey, did you get Stocko? He went to get Stocko.
Yeah, she was here yesterday.
Why did she not come the day
I
before
got me.
That's
when
what I
other
told her.
children were there?
I was like, when she came, I was like, yeah, Charity was here the day before, so I
I'm
didn't
so
know. I
sorry, Chom.
didn't know.
Beehive,
Boring. What?
beehive. I got me some
Yay!
hive
Yay.
books.
And you know what? I've loaded
Choco.
new stuff on the site, but I am gonna close shop because I won't be here for the holidays. But
Mm,
if you want to place an order before the 21st, I do have new stuff on the Hive Books store. New
excellent.
books, new merch. You can go over there and
We
have a
love
look.
it. Please go have a look. Last minute
Yeah.
shopping. That
Yes,
Christmas
my
book present
girl.
to yourself.
Yes,
Those
yes, yes,
highlighters
yes.
for those who like
And
to
and stickers for
graffiti
next
their books. Oh, that's
year.
so cute. That is so
Aw,
cute. Yes, stickers for next year for those
I'm so
who
cheesy.
like to
look there
style their
now.
books. Yeah, those who like to write and highlight and do fancy things in their books.
Telling you. I'm
Yeah,
telling
there
you.
you've got your
Hype
your
books,
merch.
baby.
This is the book. This is the
Agreed.
book that
Like,
needs all of these things.
Is it
mm,
stressing you?
it-
It's making me
Dibuseng
think.
says, "Nkare o handsome."
Huh? Who's
I don't
handsome?
even. I think maybe I was.
The guy
The
with the
book is on my
eye.
Boy!
TBR.
The guy with the
That's
eye.
the book I
It's
want
the
to
guy
Oh!
with
finish.
the eye.
So,
Hi,
what is
Nami,
running with the o
I guess,
handsome?
but I've heard this.
Hey,
Is it
nkare o
not?
kare o
Is it a
handsome.
is it a non-fiction? This title sounds familiar.
The First King. The First King sounds. I think it's fantasy if I remember correctly. Author life is wrecking
No, I
me,
meant running with
interrupting the rest of my joy. But interrupting the rest of my joy, then I will continue my way to the rest of Red Rising. This is what I need. The First
who's
King. You
this?
see, I keep opening tabs. First
Sorry, please
King.
mute me, Shan. I'm about to make a noise. Sorry, please mute me.
Okay. Where are you? Okay. How far are you with Red Rising? I think you finished. Morning Star. I know you finished Red Golden Sun, but I don't remember if you finished Morning Star. Who wrote The First King? Oh, The First King by Shamis Patel Papatanaso. That one.
Papatinaso.
Papatanaso.
Yes. Papatinasio.
Yes, that one.
Papatinasio. Yeah.
I will believe the way you are saying it.
Papatinasio. Mm-mm-mm.
The Leaf Sonata says sometimes I lie was wild. I hope you enjoyed. I'm definitely adding it to my list.
Chomi,
I'm
send a
definitely
link on
adding.
the group, ne? Send a link.
I will, because
I also
I
want to be
literally have
stressed.
a tab. We all want stress. How do we all want stress at the end of the year?
On my way to work, I want to be stressed
You want to
with a
be
book.
stressed. I think this is when we were busy freezing every then and now it's but. I think that was me. It,
Yeah.
Sonata says I need to finish Contact by Carl Sagan. And SNP Vilagati was asking what's Contact about. Hi, Scorpio, right? Oh, Scorpio ascending. Hey, now I see the change. Scorpio rising is Scorpio ascending. I
Name
love it.
change. So
I love it.
cute. So
Saying I need to read Tar Baby by Toni Morrison. Hey everyone, I'm reading Best House on the Block by T.R. Reagan. What genre is that in? Wait, ladies, which book is this about the teenagers, the ones who shouldn't be closing doors? It's the Death of Vivek
the death of Vivek
OG by
OG.
Akweke Emezi. Was the Death of Vivek that we were talking about? Because she
Yes.
recently finished it. Sonata saying Contact is a sci-fi about a female scientist making first contact with aliens. I started it recently, but going pretty well. There is a film adaptation with the same name starring Jodie Foster. Okay, see, first. Oh, it's not first contact, just contact. By the end of the sprint, I'm gonna have like 20 tabs.
How many books?
This is
Yeah, 20
this is
tabs
how I'm
open.
saving the books. This is like me getting book recommendations right now. Thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to read all of them when I already have my TBR that I have not
Please
even made a dent
don't say
in.
that's another cup of coffee.
No, it's dessert.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Cute.
She's like, oh, okay.
Cute.
Scorpio Scenic says, I also wanted to finish Children of Blood and Bone by Tomi Adeyemi. I love that one still. Um, Jane is laughing at us talking about her one-eyed
Man, it
male
was
main
hot.
character there.
One-eyed male character. One-eyed male
Does
character
he wear
making
an
all
eye
the ladies go
patch?
gaga. Eye patch.
Hey, Jane, we need to interrogate this thing. Hmm. Scope is saying congratulations to Jane for a new
Whoop,
book.
whoop.
I actually have
Happy
Journals
publication
of E
week.
on my TBR for
PBR.
December. So that's definitely a book. Great.
Yes.
That's definitely a book that I'm going to be reading. As Lagati says, Bubu is going through the most with her books. I wish I could hear her book titles clearly.
Yeah, okay.
The what? Whose wife? What is the wife? What is that book's name? I almost said the
The
time
comrade's
traveler's wife.
wife. The
The
comrade's
comrade's
wife.
wife.
Yeah.
It's
By
the
Dr.
comrade's wife.
Barbara
The
The
comrade's wife
comrade's wife. Oh,
is by
Barbara. Is her name
Barbara,
Barbara?
Comrade
but I don't think she's.
Boswell.
Oh, it's
But
by
yes, Barbara
Barbara
Boswell.
Boswell.
But yes, by
Mm.
Barbara Boswell. So that's the first one. The other one was what was the book that I was talking about after that? I
Never
now
seen you.
made me forget. But most especially
Which?
it's the comrade's wife. Nah,
Mm.
that's the one that's
Yes,
currently
that's
Yeah.
the one
stressing me very,
That's the one
very,
that's
very much
stressing.
right
Mm.
now. Yeah, no.
Mm.
Mm. Oh,
Jane is
I
saying
think
Liam
maybe she
is
didn't hear. She didn't hear Jane's latest book. Her latest book is The Beauty of Him.
of him. Yeah.
Yes, The Beauty of Him.
Mm. It's giving fantasy romance.
Asazi, ngiyazi mina kodwa ngiyayazi
Is
ukuthi the girls are
Jane,
going crazy.
you must tell us. And me, it's giving me vibes of fantasy romance. Jane saying Liam is Dom's best friend. He was a quiet character in the journals, and some people loved him. So I give him a story, and they loved him. New series, same world. Okay, so then it would
World.
be uh, saying thank you to Boo Boo. I love those highlighter strips. Umpile, they nice, hey, because they're very subtle. I think they work for people like me who doesn't. I don't even want to bend a corner in my book. They're so cute.
Mm.
Do they fit? How thin are they? Do they fit in between like lines? But I guess it depends on the print. Or it could be
Yes,
enough
it
to
depends on the
highlight like a
print.
sentence.
Like this.
So they
Maybe
basically fit a sentence. I don't think they're meant for underlining. Remember, I have the ones you underline with in the store that are just thin lines that you use to underline. Remember, you saw them yesterday when you were saying you think you have these at home.
yes,
Those are
yes.
so these ones I usually use them to, like, you would highlight a book, right, with different highlighters that have different meanings. So they fit an actual sentence. Sometimes they're too long, but sometimes I do cut them if the actual
The book is
if they
smaller.
go over.
just want a quote, I do cut them to just cover this quote that I want to
Oh, the
use.
specific code.
Yes.
Okay.
But they
Yeah, it's not a sticker problem. It's a printing problem. People must make books the same size.
yeah,
Please.
no, it's not the
We must
sticker problem.
all.
See, you will see with what Ompi is doing. So I don't use them to tab. I use them inside my book as I would
to highlight.
highlighter. So that's why I end up
Okay.
cutting them. Né? But obviously, if it's a trade paperback, it might fit the whole book. But with the paperbacks, it's
With the
not.
paperbacks.
It does hang. But if you're using it to tab, it's okay to let it hang. You know? Yeah.
Okay, I must, because me, I like to tab, so I would probably let them run out a little bit just so that I can find. Okay, I must try them. Next
Like
time
this.
I'm there, I must try them.
So for me,
'cause
I use the colors for different meanings. So if maybe let's say this one was saying something about a character, I'll use the lighter pink. If this is a quote I like, maybe I'll. You know how you would use your highlighters to have different meanings anyway. So I do the same thing with those.
I mean, I stopped using the color codes because I ended up like staying with like one section of my tabs like finished and another one is like, so I'm just like, I use one row until it's finished and I move on to the next. So if there's a lot of tabbing, it will give like a nice. Yeah, so with tabbing, I just use one color until I'm done.
So now I don't have color coding when it comes to tabbing, right? If I have to tab for whatever reason. So I hardly ever tab. But when it comes to tabbing, I use, if there's like green, red, orange, yellow, I will go in that order. So they will just alternate. Green, red, nothing has meaning in those colors for me. I'm just tabbing. But I want to make sure that all my stickers finish at the same time. So I go green, red, orange, yellow, green, red.
You go
orange,
one.
Yeah.
I know. I use one color until it's done, and then I move on to the next color. In my head, I'm hoping I will get a book that will rock me so much that I'll see like almost like a rainbowy effect. But I never get there.
That would be cute. That would be very
that
cute.
would be cute. Maybe I'll find a reason to tab. I was almost there with the Januaries, but I think because I listened to the rest of it in audio. Jane is by Iron Gold, I think. Is it? It is Iron Gold. That is book 4. I'm there. Didn't expect the switch up. Yep. For me, Iron Gold felt like, because it is essentially like it's book 4, but it's technically the first book in a second era of Red Rising. So it felt like we are late. Red Rising.
Now I'm gonna be very confused. Remember, I said to you, I thought there were 3 books. I started collecting, and I'm probably gonna get the second one. So I told you, I said there were 4 books at the bookstore when I went there, and I was like, okay, every time I pop in, I'm gonna get another book. And you were like, no, there's no.
The 6.
But I
And I
remember
saw
you
book six.
correcting my
Remember?
number.
Yeah. Remember I said I was struggling to find book six, but I actually saw it at that Esto Trill. Hey. I
Astro.
think yes, I think I
Astro.
saw it there. I'm
Astro.
like, I'm coming
I
back.
don't know what
Astro.
that
Esto
thing
Real.
is. And it's
Astro
not everywhere.
I'm
That's
coming
the thing.
back.
No, it's not.
Press star, but I haven't seen it in most places.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was the first time seeing it there in like in 4 years, so like I know that's where
Oh.
I'm going because that's the one I'm missing. And book 7 was supposed to come out this year, but I don't know when it's gonna come out.
Yeah,
So
one
you
again.
must keep waiting.
Now
You
I
must
don't
keep
know anything
waiting.
about this, but next year it's me and that series. We are together.
I
But
don't
right
know
now,
anything
guys,
about.
I don't know
All you have to know is
anything.
that you started book 1.
I haven't started. I
When,
bought it. I haven't started.
no, that's
Nothing. I
yes.
know
So
nothing.
that's your start.
Oh,
By the time you are there by book 1
oh.
and you're getting stressed out, you will run back to the shop to get book
Nah,
2.
I can't, guys. When it comes to series, nah, I must have at least three. At
They must have.
least
They must be here.
three. Especially these ones
Mm.
with 6. I must at least have 3.
Yo,
Because what's
yeah,
gonna
Nami
happen in
3
the
is
middle of the
my.
night? What's gonna happen in the middle of
Hey.
the night when I'm going insane? Who's gonna be there for me? I don't know.
Not me. Don't come in the middle of
Exactly.
the
That's
night.
what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. No one's gonna be there for me.
Rafil is here. Hey guys, because Saturn works hard, Kesana, we are trying. Oh, we currently have no electricity, but I'll be back full force once it's back.
No. Please don't come
Hey,
back.
it shall come back.
It's so bad. That's
This
so
is
bad.
yeah. Yo, but
Not we
there's
don't
always
have
somebody
water,
struggling
guys.
with electricity.
No, guys.
We don't
Can
have
you believe
water
they
until
said we
Monday.
won't have water for 88 hours?
Until
How do you say
Monday.
that? How do you say that with your chest in
Until
this heat that
Monday.
we won't have
With your
water?
chest.
No, I don't know if it's until Monday. Now I'm just counting the hours that they said 88 hours. I can count 24 hours is one day.
Yeah, that's a long
88
time.
hours. That's 4
That is
days.
a long time.
I mean, really, it's not
They
bad.
did that to
But then
us. They did that to
hours is
us.
still there, but it's low pressure. But we still have it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that to us like a few months ago when they were allegedly fixing some things, doing maintenance. Hey, I've never spent so much money on water in my life.
But Mina, do you know how many bottles I have? Because my area has a water. I won't say a water problem because it's toned down. But every time that water goes, I never stress because I've probably got more than 50 liters of
Lots.
water there, which I obviously clean the house to flush the toilets, and then I've got water that I use for drinking and cooking anyway that I buy on a regular. So whenever that happens, the only time I start getting stressed is when those bottles now like run out,
The one
and I'm
for
like,
cleaning, yes.
what must happen now? Because it means you guys this water has been gone for too long. So what must actually happen?
Exactly. So because that's what happened to us, because we also do with the bottled water. So the minute you just like, nah, and it's not only bottled, nah, I must buy for cooking, I must buy for bathing, I must buy. I'm like,
telling
guys,
you, for brushing your teeth. I'm telling
for
you.
brushing your teeth.
I'm
Like,
telling you.
why making us suffer?
No. 88 hours. Yeah.
Rafila is routine Chinsu, hoping to finish by tomorrow sprint. Then I'll read
I loved
African
it so
Women by Mark
much.
Mataban. I like Chinsu, but I think I didn't
loved
rate it
it
as
so
high as
much.
everybody did.
I don't remember what I rated it, but I do know that at some point I did feel like it was a bit lengthy, but it was so good though.
But
It was
still
really,
I
really
haven't
good.
read it yet.
Yeah.
But I
The
love
thing is, I think the sagas. I think that's how I got introduced to sagas. I didn't know that it was something that I would enjoy. So what they define sagas are is like those family stories where they talk to different generations in one book, right? And how this generation ended up becoming this and then ended up becoming that. So that was my first intro to them. And this is a huge family, and for me there was just so much going on. But I enjoyed it. Like every single family, the cousins, and I'm like,
there was
every time
something.
they getting closer to their meeting, I'm like, you guys should not meet. That's all I was feeling. I was like, no.
And
You
I
guys,
think because I didn't know the synopsis, I didn't know that it will converge at some points. I was just like, what is going on?
I hear you.
I'm like, all this drama.
I hear you.
yeah. I liked
Mm,
Refilo did a video
mm,
on representation about this book
mm,
today on,
mm,
I don't know if it's on her TikTok or her Instagram, but I loved it because
mm,
I just kept saying, yes, that is what representation is. When you're
mm.
reading and you can see yourself and you know, identify with what is written in the
Relate.
story. Oh, it's
Mm,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, you can
It is
relate.
Mm,
a beautiful thing. Yeah.
He's enjoying it.
No, it's
Regular
really
says
very
it's
good. I
so
enjoyed it.
good.
I enjoyed it
I'm
so
gushing
much.
over it. It's so interesting reading it as a healer as well and see similarities in our culture.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That should be
This is
intriguing.
where relatability is as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Is everybody ready for the first sprint? I think it's maybe time to start one up. Wait, before I even get there, we didn't even talk about what we're reading because we asked what we needed, the book that we needed to finish. But I see a lot of people have shared in the comments what they're going to be reading. So, Umpi, do you want to talk about the book that you'll be opening in the sprint or continuing with?
Yes. I'll be continuing with this book that I showed you, which I wanna it's this is the book that I'll be reading for the year. This might be the
Okay.
last book I read physically.
Okay.
Patient of A by Lesedi Molefi.
Hmm.
On
Okay.
the book, he calls himself Lee because obviously everyone calls him Lee. Um,
Mm,
he is a photographer and documentary filmmaker, photographer, and copywriter who lives and works in
okay.
Johannesburg. And this is his first book. This is on
Mm,
his uh, mental health journey at Akeso Psychiatric Clinic in Hillbrow in Johannesburg.
mm,
I'm
mm.
on day 2. I don't know how many days was he in there, but this is a 408 pager, and it's published
I
by
like
Pen
that it's
Macmillan.
it. I like that it goes through by days as well.
Yeah, yeah. I prefer it
Mm,
that way as well because I want to know, because obviously, but the writing goes back to current life and
mm.
like in the clinic,
Childhood.
in his
Oh, okay.
memories. Yeah, yeah, and his
Mm,
memories. So it's written very well. That font is very thin though, but yeah, so far
mm.
so good. And yeah, I'm actually loving the fact that the blurbs are people about people that I don't know. I don't know if you
Oh,
guys have
okay.
noticed, but in South Africa, the people who blurb the books, I don't have a problem with it. I love it, but I don't like how I always see the same names on the blurbs.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I get you.
South African books. So I don't
Mm,
know Gavin Wheel. I don't know Zodwa Kumalo Valentine, and
mm.
they've written what they've said about the book in front. It says, an unforgettable read. Lesedi captures his journey through unraveling and self-discovery with an unflinching voice. And I'm just
Kill it.
like, who is this
It's
Zodwa
giving.
Kumalo Valentine? It's giving,
Mm,
you know,
mm,
even though it's dealing with mental health, even though it's a male author, I'm just like excited for
mm.
this journey for him.
Which is
Um,
I guess something that's also very rare. So I guess it's a nice thing to experience. Dibu Singh is also going yes, and I'm assuming it's because
yes,
of the book. That's an interesting perspective because you don't hear a
yes.
lot about mental health from men. So,
Right, right, yes. And when I saw the
mm,
cover, I was like, from this to
mm,
clarity, right?
mm.
So I like the cover. Love the
I like
cover.
the
They did
cover.
well.
So
They did well.
I've seen this book before, but I never knew what it was about. But the cover always intrigued me.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh,
So,
this is it.
mm.
This is it. I might when I go downstairs, I'll listen to someday maybe, just to keep
Okay.
going back to the Yeah,
Okay. Woo-woo,
that's
are you
it.
continuing with the comrade's wife
So
when the
there is
work
a
is
book.
done?
No, I'm done. Yo, Chomi, come, Baba. My,
Mm,
I had to ask my daughter to bring my books because now I was not ready.
mm.
Can you give me my Kindle as well? So there's a book that I'm reading on my Kindle. Oh, okay, sorry,
Mm.
Nina. That I'm
As
reading on my
always, we
Kindle.
are always.
That, but it's not. It's like by an up and coming author. So it's just I'm just reading just to give a little bit of feedback. So I want to finish
Mm.
that. That's my number one priority because
Okay.
I don't want to like have it hanging at the back of my
Carry
head. So
over.
I've got about maybe less than 20 pages left. So that's what I'll be reading.
Mm.
But then after that, the books that I have open are The Comrade's Wife. That's what it looks like. By Barbara
Barbara
Boswell.
Boswell. Mm.
And that's gonna be priority book number one. I don't know where I
Mm.
am in this, so don't mind my bookmark, but I am listening to the Dragon Republic. And
Screaming
so
for
far so
joy.
good. But do you know that the last time this is where I fell off the series? I enjoyed book one
Is it?
so
Are
much.
you at the same place?
No. I'm further than when
Wait. Oh,
I
you
fell off.
further
But I'm
than.
saying the
Yeah.
book that made me not continue the last time. So I'm just hoping that
Mm.
this is a different experience. But
Yeah.
so far so good. But it's gonna be like if I'm moving around and having to do stuff, that's the book that I'm gonna pick up because I've got it on
Mm.
audio. But I saw that Everend is moving weird because they don't have the Burning God on there. So I'm like, Jimmy, I don't have time for this.
Check Kuli. Hey, Everend. Do you know the other day I was even checking how do I change my location on Everend? Because you know
Next week they're gonna be sending you Spanish books. I'm not gonna do that.
I need to change it. But my only solution is a VPN. So now I'm seriously considering a VPN because I feel like it's gonna solve all my problems.
But they're
Because
weird.
location is a
They're very weird.
problem. Mhm,
Very strange.
mm-mm. Like I feel like I'm at a point where I'm due for a reread of what's the name of the series now?
Puppy Wall.
But
Puppy Wall.
the Puppy Wall. Because the last time I reread it was I think last.
I think
I think next year
I
I need to
started it
reread
last
it.
year as well. So I read book
Yes,
one, I
because I
think it
was
was last year.
rereading it. Mm,
And then I couldn't push through book two. And then
yeah.
I decided this year, let me give it a chance because I really love the way I loved Yellowface. I read it twice in the same year.
Mm,
So I'm like, okay,
mm.
I do like this woman's writing. Let me just see what it is that really threw me
Let me
off.
give it a chance.
Yeah.
Because I feel like book one in the Poppy War, it's definitely giving what is this trope called? Like an underdog type coming up story.
Yeah.
Yes. So we always rooting for the underdog.
Oh,
So it's
Lord.
giving you that sense where book two is more politics, I feel.
Yes, but I feel like maybe
Mm.
what the issue was with me is that the transition, and I suppose the way that we read fantasy is probably not how it was intended, right? We need to wait the time between. I think because for me the transition was not nice. I feel like if let's say I started the Puppy War when it was all good and famous when way back when, right? I would have
Mm.
waited in between the books and maybe the
In
transition would have been
between.
different. So because I am
Mm.
hopping from one book to the next, I think there's a little bit of a disconnect when it comes to the transition.
Yeah, because I
Mm.
think I took a bit of a break in
Yeah,
between. I didn't go like one after the other. But book two is
yeah, I
definitely
think
more
that's it.
political. The characters will probably irritate you even more.
And for me, I feel like it's also a little bit more long-winded. Like I feel like I get it, Chomi. Let's start the war. Mina, I want the rebellion to start.
But we had the
No,
war. We had the
I
But
war.
want. No. That was the wrong war. We've got a different war now. But let's go.
We had a
We can't
different
be
one.
talking. We can't be talking and strategizing and ideating. Let's
Yeah,
fight. We are fighting.
that's,
I know.
we had the war. The war was had.
No, this is a different war, but let's do it. If we are rebelling, let's rebel. Let's not talk about rebellion.
So this is
Let's
the
go.
problem.
Oh no. They're talking
Push
too much.
past, push past the
My problem is
politics,
they're
push
talking
past.
too much. I mean, I got it. At some point, I got
When they
it. I
stop,
got it.
when they stop talking,
And
then it will
you know,
come.
when Naja, now I'm there when they at Naja's dad, the Dragon
Yeah.
Republic, they're there now. I'm like, this is
Oof,
the
that
best time
man
for us to. This is the best time for
to
us to
start a
start
war.
fighting. Let's fight
But this is
now. What are we doing?
But this is where it gets even more interesting in the
Abelungu,
politics of it.
Abelungu started coming. And then when the white men started coming, and now I'm like, guys, please, leave these
Have you met
Europeans
Naja's
that are
mom?
here. Fight. Yes, that's why I'm where she's come back with the Europeans. And they
Ish, that
have to
woman.
study what's her face. But at the same time, I also don't care about her. And you know where I am? I don't even care about Naja's facial defects. I just want the war to start.
You just want the war. You will
Yeah,
get the
yeah. I feel
war
like
when
I've
you
been
just keep
waiting
pushing.
for pages. I've been waiting for pages. Let's fight if you're fighting. Oh no.
I think the worst thing is about also what happened to like the main dude in book one. That's the thing that makes you feel like yes, let's go. Let's go.
No, I don't think that one's dead, Shem. I really don't think it's dead.
Mm.
Like,
You think he's
I
gonna come
really
back?
think it's a man. I don't think it's going to happen. You know what?
Mm. Oh, wait, I need to answer this call.
When before the world is going to say, when God says, oh, oh, hello.
I think she was on. She said she wants to answer a call, but I couldn't hear.
Okay,
Oh, she's back. Yes,
okay. Can you hear me?
Charity.
Oh, she sounds.
Oh, I can hear you,
Yeah,
but
she
now
sounds.
you sound far.
You know, I am far, but then I'm coming closer.
Can you hear me, Vuvu?
I can hear you perfectly. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly. I think Charity is the one who I can hear her, but I can hear her very far, very, very far.
No, but all in all, I'm saying Alton is not dead when I charity and that guy who lives in the water. When he before he died, he was on time. I should have told you. I should have told you. Alton. And that silly girl kept thinking that this guy thinks she's Alton. How can he think that she's Alton? I mean, but yeah, she is not dead. That one. There is something's going to happen. Alton is not dead. We can't hear you, Chomisham. But yeah, I'm just summarizing my thoughts. Alton is not dead. I'm gonna read the comments so long. Chomi, we can't. Okay, you can keep trying to talk, but we can't. We still can't hear you. Know? Where's the mic you are wearing? Maybe wear it again. Oh, I can see it now, but no, we can't hear you, Shanchum. I'm gonna read the comments. SN Vilagazi says, definitely inspired to read the comments. Why my read for Christmas? Because I will be working on call. I need a different stress. Chomi, you one thing for sure you'll be stressed. No, I give you that. You are going to be stressed. And yeah, yellow face. I was so angry at the lady. I posted. I will finish it when it's midnight and I am on call. Hey, because she will make you angry.
Yellow
Because she will
face.
make you angry.
I wanted to
Yeah.
smack her.
Because she will make you angry. And this thing of cultural appropriation, Sham, I think that it was a good time for her to speak on this thing because it's such a sensitive thing that I don't think that people who do it see it in the way in which I feel like she highlighted it in the book. Because I think people will see it. I mean, do it, see it as a harmless little thing, and everybody else is overreacting. But I feel like she painted just what it is so well, especially
It
I
is
suppose in
right.
the in
Yeah,
the
she did
in
it
the
right.
yes, and especially I suppose in the what's this thing, publishing industry, because even this, I don't know if I told you on our not charity that I was listening. There's a podcast that I enjoyed called The Great Dictators, and this one is coming from one of, I want to say, Chinese. The background of Naja is one of the Chinese. It's one that we know, but I forgot the name. Like, I want to say he was probably a president, but very influential person in China. So she uses that. But we all know that Arab Krag is very interested in history. I think she did study something to do with history. But then, so now imagine me. I'm not saying South African can't write this book, but we cannot write it in this detail. If you hear what I'm trying to say, the strength of our character is not going to be the same because it's not something that we grew up on. It's not our history, etc. And for me, I'm not saying that authors should be restricted to where they come from. Obviously, explore a little bit, but you cannot claim to the point in which, what was her name, that one who stole the manuscript, the way that June did it. Ah, yeah. I was like, yeah, now you're also lying and saying you are Chinese. Stop that thing that you are doing. You sound far.
I
She did
bought
what?
that lady.
Hashem Charity. We can't hear you, Charity.
I took off my AirPods. Can you hear me, friend?
Yeah, I can hear you. Jane Artie,
That
yellow
lady
face was a trip.
stealing. It was a trip. She made me
Oh.
so angry.
They were saying, says, I've seen the book, but I didn't think it's this hectic. The aggression. Which one, Yellowface or the comrade's wife? Which one did you see, girl? Jane says, and this business of appropriation of color and tradition and religion and even sexuality is still happening a lot in the world. So many Jews being exposed on the socials. And it's gross. Let's just be honest. It's quite disgusting because I do feel like we all have unique enough backgrounds to be able to lean into those things and teach each other new things. There's no need for us to want to steal from a different culture. We've got our own cultures that probably
Thank you.
and things that we don't know. So now we're never gonna know about you and your world because you're busy trying to steal from somebody else. Exactly.
Exactly. I was so annoyed. The entire time I read that book. And I
read it twice. The second time I was like, I need to know more. There must be something I missed.
Imagine the number of Junes out there. Is it June? What's her name?
Yeah, it was June.
In the publishing space.
I was about to say it's scarier when it's in a creative space, no? Because I don't know. I don't think there's any space that's not creative, but I feel like it's scarier when it's in a creative space and what you're stealing is in essence intellectual property. Because for me, exactly what happened to June, that thing can't grow legs because it's not yours. So you don't know, you get to a point where you get stuck because you don't know where you're going to take the story next because it was never yours to start with. Had you created your own story, it would have been able to get to a certain point, right? But anyway, it's interesting. It's really interesting.
Yeah. I thought I could literally picture a series done out of this book because I needed to see who
it was
would
very
be
visual
casted.
also.
Yeah, like
the
very,
book was
very
visual,
very fast. I wasn't bored. I was just like, yes. Keep on going. Yo.
And the moments that you are gasping, now I gasped a lot. I was like, there's no way. And at some point, I'm busy saying, no, that one is not dead. Because the way that she died, I was like, no, that was not dead. She's just trapping June. She's just...
Guy.
It just kept getting worse. You didn't think it would get worse.
It kept getting worse.
I kept thinking, okay, June, I understand now you had to do this thing sharp. I forgive you. Let's fix it. She makes it worse.
But you know what Arab did? I think, and she did so well because I think all of us get to a point where when that first manuscript is stolen, we ask ourselves, would we do the same? No, guys, I don't want to lie. That first manuscript, I probably would have stolen it if I was in June's position. I probably, and especially because this lady has done things to me and has used me as her muse or whatever. And so I probably would have sat there and I would have justified it. But probably along the line now, as I'm talking to the publisher and whatever, I'm not saying I would have stolen and published it, but I probably would have taken that stuff, Claire, and I would have sat there with it and I would have considered this thing. And I would have said, okay, I'm going to go down. But again, I'm very chicken. So when they started asking questions about this and how did you, I would not have done. I know, June. I would have stopped. I would have said, guys, it's a lie. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know anything. She kept going. That's what
it got worse and worse.
I know. No. No. Yeah, it was a lot.
Jane is saying June did not even learn
know,
anything at
No,
the
no,
end.
no.
We were just
No, no,
gaslit
no.
the whole way.
But you know the types. But you know the types. And I believe that that's the most realistic character ever. Because they're
Yeah.
like that.
yeah.
So they're going to do that. So I'm glad that she didn't try and show us some character development that doesn't exist, because this was
Yeah.
a real reflection of society.
What a person
And
society.
Vele, it's like this. It's like this, Vele.
Yo,
And how she made us want to empathize with her when we found
Oh,
out. I
that's
forget
fine.
the one who died. What's the name? But now she was now
She
still
wasn't
saying.
even important. Nobody knows her name anymore.
And she kept bringing her
It's
up
all
because
about
she wanted to let us know, Kuti, this is why she did what she did, because this person hated her since before she was even conceived. She hated her.
Imagine.
And so we must now understand that because of that, this is why she did this.
And we must sympathize with the fact that now in this publishing space, people who are like POC are more celebrated. You know, as a white woman, she's at the back burner now. And I'm like,
That
what
time
about
we
all-
read white
what about
women
the
like and white
centuries of
men like not.
publishing?
But besides that, you cannot use that as a defense, because if you are good enough to be read, you will be read.
You'll be
We read.
read.
What is Sarah Jane is not a white woman? Is I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. Is Rebecca Yarros not a white? Like we will read you.
Yeah.
You must write the story. We will read you. So that's not a good enough defense for me. That's you just trying to manipulate the situation further. This person even went to gatherings to talk about characters that she did not even start to imagine. No.
She said, you know, she did all the research after stealing the manuscript. Like,
Imagine. And I would have not even thought to do research. I would have said, guys, I'm lying.
take me now.
But joke. How are you going to sustain that?
Because humans still want to protect themselves, so that's what she will do.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna start our first sprint. If everybody's ready with their books. Well, I didn't. Oh, I never even said what I'm reading.
Yes, I was about to say also. What are you reading?
So I just need to finish Throne of Secrets.
I think I'm gonna put it in my December TBR. Oh, Carrie can write, hey?
Carrie can write.
She can write. No, so she can have my money.
And I think this is gonna be a 7-book series, ne? Because we're following all the things.
The 7 deadly sins.
I'm
she
telling
she can take my money though. After book 1, I was like, yeah. And the twist I didn't expect, so I was like, no. Okay, girl, you can have the money. It's fine.
Take it all, because I'm almost done. So I'm like, I am 98% in, so I'll definitely be done.
Oh, you're gonna finish it now.
Yeah. It's just that they took away the audiobook, so I've been like moving slowly by the Kindle. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna start The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. We are finally.
Is this now book 1 of Mistborn? Because now I don't know these titles and these. Okay, book 1 of Mistborn.
This is book 1 of Mistborn. Now, I don't know how those people do it on BookTube who can tell you the names of the books and the series it belongs to.
But we're gonna do that now with Crowns of Annexia. At least I think if you've read them,
if you've read it, then you know. I guess it's because even with me, like with Red Rising, I know each one, the sequence because I've read. But now, and especially like Carrie Manaskolka is fine. This one, what's her name? Carissa Brotbrand. She writes sentences for titles. I just can't.
Sometimes she can do no wrong.
She can do no wrong also.
But there was a time where I did forget. I think book 2, the title for book 2. I was like, yo, hike. So I ended up saying the second book in the Crowns of Naex, because that's all I remember. Oh, at the back of my head, I'm like Crowns of Naex. So I'm like, that's all I'm gonna do now, because I'm the king and the what and the second
and what.
Yeah,
but the is there's 4 books in Crowns of Nyaxia now because of the novels.
So I think, do you know, I still think that she's going to do what Lipa Dugo did. I think Crowns of Nyaxia is the overall title for the series. She's going to have a duology. She's going to have her novella. She might have a trilogy. So she's going to shift the focuses. So I do think that she's got for the serpent and the king, whatever that one, the serpent
Mm.
one. I think she's got 2 books only, ne? The serpent and
Yes,
the what?
the
What is it?
duology.
Why are you laughing? So it's just
The
a duology.
serpent and the wings of night.
And the Wings of Night. I don't know where the novella fits in, the one that just came out, nah?
Yeah, me, I'm reading it
But
in
it's
order of
fine. It's
publication because I'm gonna
okay.
read the
But then I
novella
think,
first. Yeah, I
but I
mean the
think
novella after.
the latest book is starting a new series in that world, though.
Correct.
That's what
Yes,
I
it's a new
think is going on.
duology.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't want to think of it as there's gonna be 8 books. I'm just thinking about them in the bite sizes that she's giving them to us in.
Mm.
Yeah.
But the issue is should I read the novella? Between what?
Now I'm gonna read it before I start this new one. This new one, I forgot
Same.
the name.
That's what I'm gonna do. I don't even know the title of the new one, but it's also long.
Yeah, I remembered it the other day. Now I don't remember it anymore.
Mm. And I
It
don't
is
see it's
long.
not the
It
curse.
should be on my shelf.
Oh, I don't know. It's hidden by
Is the Stalker's King the second one?
yes.
The what was in the Stalker's King?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess right. Wow, she must forgive us. We'll get there someday.
Yeah. Okay, ladies and guys in the chats, let us get reading. I'm gonna set up the first sprint and we will see you guys in an hour.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What's happening?
I'm in a
How did you
Christmas mood.
I can see? I can see you can shoot.
Yeah, also.
How did how did the first sprint go?
I didn't touch my book, but
Mm.
I went through. I got this book today after
Oh.
work, well during work,
Mm.
and I was reading the back of it and
Mm.
the because it's a hardback. So I read the flaps and the intro.
Okay.
It looks nice. Like
Mm.
the the
Oh,
inside
that
of it,
yellow is so beautiful.
the actual book.
Mm.
I'm a fan
I
of
love
the
that
actual,
yellow.
right?
Mm.
And this, whatever color this is cute. It's very cutesy. This
Mm.
one. So that's what I got today at work. I wasn't expecting it. I've seen a few reviews and some videos of the book launches and
Mm.
yes, I got this book. So I was just going through it. I just went into the intro now. It's actually signed. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and it has a trigger warning. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting that.
I think I
Mm.
might know what it is because I watched a kind of like a spoiler review the other day on YouTube. Whose channel
Oh,
was it? Whose channel did I
okay.
watch? Why am I forgetting? Offense, because I see Offense is back on YouTube, on
Oh,
BookTube.
is Offense
I've
Mm,
back
I
also
on
been
watched.
see-
YouTube?
I've been seeing her a lot on TikTok, and I saw she was reading
Oh,
this.
yeah. So I watched her review on YouTube.
Okay.
Mm. There's quite a few
Yeah.
people actually reviewing it on YouTube,
Mm,
which
mm,
like often say it's fine because I know she was on Book Talk for a while, but I was shocked to see
Mm,
other people. I'm like, are there other South African book talkers out there?
mm.
mm, mm. Okay. That
Doing
that should be interesting. I'll probably read it
these books
next
and
year.
given.
You're breaking Charity. Your audio is breaking a bit.
How did it go for everybody in the comments? Is it my audio? I need to send the laughing people. I must send them away. They're the
The
ones eating the network.
Oh, there's people laughing in the background. Guys,
They're eating the network. I need to send them.
yeah, no, I agree with you. They must go to sleep now. Mm-mm.
The
Ay,
problem is
que
if they go to
así,
sleep now, they'll wake up with me at 6, and I don't want
Mm,
that.
My kids did that the other day. Yo, I wanted to cry. Oh, baby,
Even
this is my
today, and I'm
time.
just like,
This is my
why?
time.
I'm like,
Yeah.
why? Why are you doing this? Did you?
Mhm.
How did your reading going? How? What? You know what I'm
Also, we are
asking?
tired. I know exactly what you're asking. You know what? Okay,
It's too
I'm
much
almost
energy
done.
to try and repeat.
No, no, no. I hear you completely. I'm
Mm,
almost done with
okay.
this book that I was reading on the Kindle. I just realized that my Kindle is filthy, so I'm trying to clean that. Um,
Mm,
yeah, so I think I can't say much about this. I'll give feedback when I read the next book.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mina, I finished Throne of Secrets by Carrie Maniscalco.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be giving
Hey
this
girl.
one 4.25 stars. It was really good. So this one we follow
Ooh.
Prince
Hey, must I
Gluttony.
mute? Must I mute?
No, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm just
Mm.
mentioning which prince we're following. So
Mm.
yeah, this one we're following Prince Gluttony, and I just like that in every book you get to know a little bit more about the other princes. So by the time we get to their books, I feel like there would be a bit of background. It won't be my name is This is what I do. This is
I
my
hear you.
sin. So I like that. The banter was really good in this one. The smut was really good as well. So she did a very good balance between
Ooh.
the romance and the fantasy.
That's nice.
And yeah, I like her writing. I
I'm
understand
actually
why
looking
people.
forward to this one. She's really good.
Mm, she is. It's giving like Bridgerton vibes, but with fantasy. And this
Mm.
one includes dragons as well. So I was just like, oh.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, so I finished that.
Oh,
The first book I finished is in December. I can't believe it, guys. I feel like I've been reading so much. And then I started The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. I am tabbing.
Mhm.
So you see, the color of my tabs also, though, they don't do anything rainbow. But you can see I've already have 4 tabs. So I'm on
Mm.
page 11 of this one. So far, so good. This one it's more like a reminder because I had started it and I think I'd gotten to page like 120 or something. So this is
Okay.
almost like a refresher to the intro of the book. So I'm interested. I'm looking forward to the rest of it. How's it going for everybody else in the comments? Scorpio ascending. Fufu, did you see Scorpio rising is ascending?
Yes, really, I heard through the grapevine.
Mhm.
Yes.
Read 45 pages as per usual,
Oh,
and they've got
yes.
75 pages left. Jane says, I read nothing, my head hurts. Yo, I felt that yesterday. When it's like you can't do
Yeah, no,
nothing.
when it's time, it's time. When you must rest, you must
Mm,
rest.
you must rest. When you need to watch a
Yeah,
Netflix show, it's time to watch a Netflix
you
show.
know, yeah. Can't always be on
Mm,
on the books. And reading when you are tired and have a headache is the worst thing that you could do,
it's the
actually.
worst thing. And I feel like I felt a bit like that because the other reason why I was shocked by
Mm.
my inability to read this month is that I think I've tried a few audiobooks, but I can't concentrate. I can't
Where
even concentrate on my
Shisa,
audiobooks.
Charity, it's hot. You guys are not listening to me. I feel like I'm repeating
Hey,
myself. It is hot. You cannot
So how are we
expect
gonna
to
read?
read like you are reading in winter. It's hot.
How are we
Nizamkhumbula
gonna read
mina
our
abantu.
December TBRs? Because I don't understand.
Slowly, slowly. You're not gonna read them quickly, or you're gonna read them by the pool with your feet in the water.
Once I
Guys.
need a pool.
Like
That's what I
then you're
need.
gonna read
It's a
then you're
pool.
gonna read them slowly. Oh, go there by your bastard. It's a pool.
That's why we are falling asleep after 2 pages every day.
Why we are tired? We are hot. You're getting to, no, it's not no.
And because I've been reading on my Kindle, you know how it's like the Kindle is
Oh
longer.
no,
The
the
book on the
Kindle puts
Kindle
me.
is longer.
No, the Kindle puts me
Yeah.
to sleep. Let me start there. If I'm in my bed and I'm reading from my Kindle,
Yes.
it's
And every day
over. You
I'm
must know I'm
afraid
trying to go
that
to sleep.
I feel like I need to get a screen protector because I'm afraid that I'm gonna find it on the
You're
floor
gonna drop
one
it.
day.
Ish,
I'm going to drop it.
ish.
Mm, mm.
Okay.
Scorpio has also been struggling with audiobooks. The mind wanders. This is what I've been going through.
But we're
This is what
also
I've been
tired.
going
So
through.
on top of this heat, the
We are
heat wave that we've
tired.
been experiencing, we're also tired. I mean, I'm not putting any
Mm,
pressure on myself, even though I did manage to
yeah,
read a
no,
little bit.
guys.
I'm like, you know
yeah.
what? It's end of the year now. Please, grace, grace on all things. It's end of the year, please.
Hmm. We need calm. We don't need this level of pressure.
Exactly. Exactly. And now
Mm.
this pressure is coming from you. I understand pressure coming from outside, but now you are putting pressure on yourself. No, no, no,
On yourself. Mm.
no.
As you're doing that, I'm like, yes, I need to refresh my stickers at the back. I still haven't put in those
Oh, mine
stickers.
moved so much. Oh, really? Mine moved so much. That's why I'm
Mm,
cleaning it. I'm like, as well as the fact that no, it was dirty. The screen was very dirty.
mm. Yeah, no, I need to because this is still the same setup I've had all along. So I need to switch it up.
Oh,
Add some new things.
yes, yes, I
Mm,
agree. It makes it feel like it's new, but mine because they were not.
mm,
They were all over the show. Just fixing them
mm.
now. makes it look like, hey girl,
It looks nice. I like the pop socket, that hard pop
thank
socket.
you,
It's so
thank you.
cute.
Goes chain,
Mm.
thank
Somebody
you.
needs to gift us the Kindle Color Soft version 2s.
Yo,
Mhm.
Kindle, are you out there? Can you hear
Are
us?
you up there? Can you hear me?
Yo, son.
No, when you need them to listen, nobody listens.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you think we should go for another hour? I think maybe we
I
should
want to
do
I
go
another
think
so
so.
that I
I'm
hour.
can
almost
start.
done. I'm almost done with this one. So now I think like a little
Mm.
bit longer is gonna help.
Okay, let me actually
Um,
let's do an hour and a half.
okay.
Because I also want to go load the dishwasher. So I'm going to be listening and
Mm.
productivying. I want to wake up to a clean house tomorrow,
Yes, when I
especially
go,
kitchen.
agreed.
Mm-mm.
Agreed.
I don't want to be disturbed in the morning.
Hmm. Miss you.
Yes. We're going to do an hour 30. So let's
Enjoy.
start. Thank you.
Cool.
By this time, at the end of this, the kids must be asleep.
Yeah, mine,
I'm
I
still here
can't
to help her.
guarantee. I can't
Bible, are
guarantee.
the people still awake?
My people, those people on this holiday, they don't sleep. Bye.
I called an hour ago and Leroy was awake, but the other one was like down. So
No, these ones could sleep after
Mm.
me. I could end the
good
sprint at
luck.
midnight. They'd still be up.
Yo, plus, I think they pamper each other.
I think
That's the
so. But
thing.
yesterday I found one of them sleeping by the floor next to the bathroom after I finished my shift.
It's
I'm
hard
like,
also.
Chobi, no, the next thing you're gonna be sick here and my life will be ruined. I'm like, you cannot be sleeping on the floor. Her phone is like this, and she's fast asleep.
Mm.
I'm like, I thought she was lying down when I woke up, but I'm like, no, 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 this person is out.
Out. And now you have to drag them to bed.
Uh, 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 uh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Not gonna work.
enjoy. Good luck.
All right. Let me unpause our timer. 13 seconds is gone. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Jermaine, your sound is on.
I'm going to add another 30 minutes and then we can finish off at 1:45.
Hello. How did it go?
But
That
nothing's
was 2
going.
hours.
Nothing is going anyway.
It's hot.
I finished that.
Thank you.
Get jelly. Like,
Or is it my sound again?
Can you not hear us? Huh?
It's hot. Yo, aibo, siyatsha.
I finished that Kindle book.
Oh, it's
I mean, sorry, the
burning.
book that I was reading on Kindle, and that's all I was willing to do. Because no, guys, let's try again tomorrow.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
That's a yes.
Hello?
I say yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear you guys. I'm trying to figure that out.
Aibo. Listen.
This thing is
Lina, I
very
didn't eat
weird.
much. Because this heat. Yo.
No, guys. We'll try again tomorrow, Sham. It's all right. It's all good.
This water is going straight to the freezer.
Oh, I've got a bottle in there as well. I hope it doesn't
Now
freeze
it's-
overnight, though.
So we've got water in the pots, all the pots, water in the we had
Do
water
you
in
know
the
what I did?
bathtub.
I was about to say I did that. Do you know what happened? I did that
What?
and I decided, okay, let me come downstairs, clean wash dishes that are dirty, mop, do everything while the water is still coming in slowly. I go upstairs to take a shower. Dololo amans.
It's gone.
Turns out my stopper doesn't go all the way. So it can last enough for you. I didn't know this, but seemingly it can last enough for you to have a bath. But if you're leaving it there for hours, they were
Oh
like,
yes.
I was
The
even
same thing
accusing my
happened to
kids.
us.
I was accusing my kids. Ngati, hey, Nina, I told you not to touch the water. Why did you open the leg? We didn't do anything. I'm like, but I don't understand. What happened?
Leave my kids alone, Aibo.
No.
Our thing also
Ah, but
doesn't
see the labo. My
the
kids are
water is
naughty.
gone. We found the
You
water
can't
this
keep
small.
eating pasta.
Can't put anything past them. And Tina, it was all gone, and I'd filled up the tap. Imagine the waste, guys. Like I was hurt because that's water that I didn't need to waste at all.
When is it supposed to come back? Since it just
88
literally
hours.
went.
Hey, 88 hours from today in the
Did they say
morning.
why? Are they doing their
They're always
maintenance?
telling us. They said something burst, and then I think I saw something about maintenance.
There's a maintenance planned for the entire Roodepoort Northgate area, all these other places, and all the Vision Actives around the area also don't have water. So
They won't
I
have
was
water. You
literally
can't go to the gym. No, you
banking
can't go to
on
the gym.
going to gym.
You can't go to the gym.
Our gym had, hey, during that time.
But maybe you're supplied by different reservoirs.
Maybe they have
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
I think it's probably a different reservoir because it's new. Let me just quickly check the comments. Jane went to sleep. We'll see you
I think start with
tomorrow.
Dubuseng. Start with Dubuseng.
Oh, Dibuseng. Oh, Dibuseng said, so far so good with their book. I love how the book started. I normally struggle with the book that has characters, but the introduction is really good. She did a thing
She's
there.
reading The Gold Diggers, ne?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I did a
because I'm
whole
trying to
reading. Like I
remember.
had a vlog. You know, Sue took me through it with the
Yay.
Gold Diggers
Gold
and
diggers.
the Polygamist. She had me
When
seated down for a full day. I had to read those books in one sitting. I could not. I couldn't.
Remember, the Polygamist is the quickest book I've read in this.
No, that
I
book,
couldn't
Sham.
believe it. I couldn't be.
Yeah, because everything is a shock. You're shocked.
Yeah,
Everything that happens is just shock after shock. You're like a sample of.
there's no way.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Sunyat, I just think of Vu.
I know. Listen, she had me on a chokehold for a very long time. And I've read all her books. Like I'm now waiting for her next one. I don't know when that will be, but we're waiting.
You're the readers that
Eish.
put pressure on the authors, in
No,
my
do you know?
view.
Actually, funny enough, when we went to the last one, Angel's Demise, I did tell her, "Go to you. I take your time right now because she said she was going on a young break." I said, "I take your time
Mm.
because now we don't want you've set a standard. We don't want nonsense coming
Yeah,
from."
you must come back strong.
But we want books still. But she must also know she mustn't break and forget to like become a Rihanna here, thinking we don't want an album. We
Yeah.
want a book. Jean.
Hmm?
No.
Jane was saying that they're going to sleep, taking their car for service tomorrow, and we'll see you in the morning.
Oh my god.
Hope you're saying good night, Daisy. I hope you feel better. I think you just need a good night's sleep, just some rest. Hi, Melissa. We're finishing off, but we will be on Umpile's channel in 7 hours and 9 minutes. So
Who's that?
come join us if you're still awake. Do we saying good night? It's been a
Good
long
night.
one.
Night night.
Scorpio
Ooh,
finished their book, rated 4.25. Also worked in my
nice.
art journal. Oh, I love it.
That's very nice.
I love it. Yo,
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I've been watching like art shorts. So my shorts on YouTube that I watch, it's art, it's food. And then if the people that I follow, if they put up there, but it's just like I've been so obsessed with like watching art, people doing art work, and I'm just, I wish, I wish
Yeah, I
I
know some
could.
people are talented. No, I can't. Please. Yeah. I told you about the time I drew a stick man trying to show my kids something, and they laugh so hard. My kids can draw, ne? They can draw. And I'm like, what's so funny? Because I'm drawing a girl stick man. I'm like, can you? Because I don't know what
With the
point I was.
triangle skirt.
I'm like, can you not see this person's wearing a skirt? I even did the
A
hair. I
triangle.
even did the hair. What do you want from me? I'm like, what exactly am I supposed to be doing now? They're like, ha ha. I'm like,
Asking
don't
for
you
too
even,
much.
don't you even dare.
Scorpio's just laughing. Like I'm not bad at drawing. I think
Who me?
I'm not great, but I'm pretty decent. I can copy well. Like if I see something, I would be able to copy it,
No,
but I
guys,
haven't
those
done it
ones
in
are
such a
taken.
long
Yeah.
time.
I think the
And
last
I
time I did
wanna,
art was in primary school. I didn't take it up in high school. And in primary
yeah.
school, now I could do a very good replica.
Now you just draw shapes: circle, line,
Just to make my
triangle.
points, just to make
I
my point. Even with the cat, I do like the eight. If I'm drawing a cat, I do like the
Yeah.
infinity, what, and I give it a tail and some whiskers. I've made my point. It's a cat.
I
Dr.
actually need to
Jella.
sit down and start
Yeah.
working on my reading journal. But how was the reading? How did the reading go?
No, I just finished that book that I wanted to finish. I thought I was gonna read. My ring light is acting up. I thought I was gonna read because I didn't finish the last chapter I was on the Comrade's Wife, but I'm like, you know what? The way that I'm feeling, let's not do it. Let's not do it.
yeah.
Sasa. I did do a bit
So
of productivity though. I had admin and stuff, so I just decided to do that
Yeah.
because I was gonna fall asleep otherwise.
How did it go for you?
I did
Okay.
I think I read for page 16. I'm on page 22. I'm so slow because now I'm actually tabbing
Oh,
so that I
as you
can
go.
read about his journey because I'm still on day 2. Day 2 is very long. Because a lot happens between the psychologist and him getting visitors and going to a group. So they go to the psychologist and I think the other one is there's another therapist. I forget the name.
Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist.
Yes, yeah, and like like human beings are we're special. Like you go to see a doctor and you're like, but you went reluctant, and then you're like, actually, just give me something stronger, man, so that I can fix it and get out of here like within a week. You're in a
Because
21-day
go better.
program. Firstly, yeah,
You
you're gonna get better
self-diagnosing.
like now. And he's like, I was hoping you would give me something stronger. And the guy's like,
Mm.
actually, you don't need anything stronger. You just need therapy for the rest of your life. That's it. And he's like, what?
But also,
Mm.
I actually want to get out of here.
I
Mm.
think people who suffer from mental health problems are also avoidant, right? Because you
Yeah.
know what
Mm.
happens if you have to dig deep, you have to now take out that
Mm.
whole. So you're like, just make this thing numb, Clay, so that I can
Just
just
make
live
Just
my
get
it
life.
go
hey.
away.
Yes,
Yeah. And you're
Mm.
I don't have time
like, work
to be
with me.
crying on
Yeah.
your
Deal with
couch.
this every
Work with
day.
me. I want to be better. I want to go back and
I mean, I
enjoy the
want to
things I
function.
love enjoying. But and the guy's like, no, sir, this is not how it works. You don't need
You're
anything
playing
stronger.
games.
This is as small as it'll go.
And you know what
So
the funny thing is? You're trying to heal quick enough to go back to probably
mm,
the thing that's stressing you in the first place and causing the
exactly,
mental
right.
issues.
But and honestly, I don't think you're trying to heal. You're just trying to put a bandage on this
To
thing. You
put a
don't want to look at
bandage.
this thing. You
Mm.
don't want to see it. You don't want to. So you're just trying to find
To
something
deal
that's
with
going to
it.
help you manage, right?
Mm.
And survive
Yeah.
every day, right? Without you having to go
Yeah.
back to whatever. Sometimes mental health is not even about trauma. So I'll say though, you probably
Mm.
don't want to go back to whatever trauma that is. You feel like it was so long ago. Like, can we just, you guys created the
Mm.
medication. Did you not? Give me
Let's
Yes.
just give
the
me this
medication.
thing.
Give me
Give.
the medication and let me live my life. Huh?
But it sounds like
Mm.
he has a timeline for even for the medication for him to ask for something
Yeah.
strong. He
Yeah.
doesn't sound like somebody who wants to keep taking the medication outside. He
Yeah.
wants to be fixed during those 21 days.
During that
So
week.
I think he wants to leave. I think he wants to
Yeah.
present
He
Mm.
as
wants
though
to
he's
leave.
fine so that he can leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. He wants to leave, and he's like, no, I don't want to do the. I'm trying. I'm gonna try and do what you were suggesting on the outside, but I just want to be here for like In his mind, he's
Mm.
like saying to himself, I'm giving myself 7 days, and this is
Has he
on
made
day
Mm.
it
three.
clear if those facilities? I heard you were saying it was okay, so I see them around. Are they actually free? Like, if somebody were to say they can't afford this kind of thing, can they just book
Um,
themselves in?
No, Akeso is
Mm.
actually it works like any other, like a rehabilitation center, or it like you have to have medical aid. So
Mm.
if
Oh,
he
so it's
wasn't
not
going to
subsidized.
Akeso,
I used to think it was free or subsidized. Okay.
yeah,
Mm.
if you
I
want to
think
go
they
to
count it
Akeso,
as like specialists.
yes,
It's
yeah,
through medical aid as far as I know.
yeah,
And your medical, from what I understand, also it's like your medical aid has to also approve. It's
approve
like you
of
have to
it.
first see a
As
psychologist.
psychologist.
Because I remember
Mm.
during COVID, I called Discovery. I'm like, hey, do you guys offer like psychology services and whatnot? Would you cover it? And they said to me that they won't cover it unless the psychologist refers me to a psychiatrist. Only then they will
Yes.
cover.
What's this, medication or sessions?
Even sessions.
But for me, when I was on Discovery, I did get sessions,
Mm.
10 sessions for free. It's a minimum benefit.
Maybe it
But your
depends on the
psychologist,
plan.
but I think your psychologist needs to be the one applying on your behalf. So you
Yes.
need
Oh,
to
okay.
tell them that
Okay, that
you
makes
They
cannot,
sense.
have to
so you
recommend.
have to tell them that you cannot be taking from your savings for whatever your personal reasons are.
Mm.
And then they will write, and then it's a prescribed minimum benefit. They give you 10 sessions a year that you can go to.
Okay.
But my problem
Because I
with
think
why I was asking about Akeso is that mental health is not an issue for privileged people only. That's my
that's the
biggest problem.
thing.
So what happens to that
Mm.
person who can't afford to go to rehabilitation or
There
whatever?
is
Then what happens to them?
mm-mm. there's
Mm.
there's Khosi Mampuru psych ward. Like if let's say you go into a doctor and you can't afford to go to an Akeso, the doctor will write a referral to a public facility. Like Helen Joseph has a psych
But those
ward, they have-
places,
I was about to say that I had a cousin, my cousin who passed on this year, who was in a psych ward for a while, and it made her worse, to be quite honest.
yes, no, not the government ones, Sherman. There's
Yeah.
there's no
government
care there.
facilities. Mm-mm.
There's no care there. I feel like they do make people worse, so people tend to not go. And you
Not go
see
back.
people go see, yes, they just accept oh, this is how this person is.
And I think that it's
Yeah.
because they don't have the facilities, or maybe even like the personnel to divide the severities of
The
the various
severity, yeah.
people suffering.
Yes, they
So
just
now
group everybody.
everybody is there. And if you're a person who's having a problem, let's say your problem is anxiety of a sort, how are you going to group me with somebody who's got not mental health issues, but like
Schizophrenia. Oh, like,
Schizophrenia.
illness? Exactly. So what's going to happen there? No.
Ay, this could be a conversation that could last for a long
But it's an
time.
interesting book. Because the first time I saw anyone talking about Ageso actually admitting to going to Ageso in a book was with Riliboni. And I think she treated her retelling as part of her memoir very, very well. So I thought it was a free place. I thought you could just walk in and book yourself in, or have a loved one book you in to say, you know what, she's not fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he this one was a friend who actually suggested the 21-day thing because his situation wasn't getting better, and I think he confessed to the friend, and Pumlani said, actually, my guy, go here, you will come back, you need the 21 days. Go there and finish the 21 days, and you will actually thank yourself for it. So his friend is the one who helped him let go, and his family was also supportive. But yeah, I'll see, because they are coming on day 2. I saw. I did.
It sounds like I would actually be interested in it. Like I would definitely look out for it.
Yeah.
Who's still with us in the comments?
Where I got it.
Well, I let the people go. Like, freedom to you guys. Yeah, again. We want you at 7.
Midnight. Yes, we'll be back here in 7 hours on Umpile's channel. So please join us. Thank you for joining my sprint. This is the last one on my channel for 2024. Where are your things, Umpi? We want to see them.
Yes, please. I don't know what's going on, but when they went to yes, there we go.
Thank you, Umpi. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Ooh, by the time this weekend ends, the January sprints are gonna feel like they are so far away because we're doing this so early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll feel like it was months.
Hey, let's see. Also, I had done a poll. Let's see maybe what the answers are. So I'd asked, have you started making 2025 reading plans? 50% of the people said yes. 42% said no, and 8% said I don't even want to think about it. Where do you ladies?
It's too hot. What are you making people think in this?
It's too hot.
Yeah, I mean, as a plan, I'm like, my answer is no, because I haven't started, but I know I'm going
But what
to
are
make
plans? What are plans? Because I
it could
answered on
be
the poll, but I answered no because, like, I know that 60 books is my target. What else are you
target.
talking about? The kind of books you want to read?
Maybe it's like the kind of books you want to read, maybe special TBRs, like books that, for me, for example, I haven't even decided on what my number goal is. I think I want to see where I end up this year. And in terms of, for example, I did a video where I have fantasy series that I'm planning on starting next year. So that's kind of part of my plan. So if you have series you want to start, an author you want to try, things like that. So I guess I have started making plans, but I have not made the numerical plan. I don't know yet.
That's probably the only thing that I'll make. That's the only thing that I made this year. And I suppose I kept myself open to, I know I've got a shelf full of books that I haven't read. So I'm going to find something to read that I do want to read, Because I think in the past I have done that whole, those are the however many African authors I want to read from these. And like you're talking about personalities, right? You are the planner, for me, when I do that, I feel like it's an assignment. I must now. So I don't open myself up to new books, new authors, because I feel like, how are you reading this
You
when
have to.
you've done
Yeah.
that? So
I mean, I'm a planner, so I will make the plans. Whether I follow the plans, that's another issue.
okay,
And
I
I'm
get it.
easily like I'm not very too strict on it. So like even with the book series, it's like okay, I know Brandon Sanderson, for example, is top of my list, and I picked because I realized that I have a lot of series that is complete where I have all the books. So there's literally no reason for me not to
So
read
you're
and
not
finish.
sure.
So
Yeah.
that's my goal. I'm trying to refocus myself to kind of read from my shelves. So we shall see. But at the end of the day, we are mood readers, so we will read what calls to
What
us.
you want, girl, and then your Carissa Broadbents will come out with their books.
Will come out.
You will be busy with your Brendan Sanderson.
With the vampires.
I'm telling you.
Pete, are you making any plans?
No, 12 books as per usual. I'm on book
Stay for the-
38 now. So maybe next year I'll do 40.
Tripled the goal when
Triple,
I go.
imagine.
Yes. Okay. We see you.
Okay. All right. But let me not keep you guys. Thank you so much for joining. We will see you guys in 7
In the
hours.
morning.
Yes. Have a good
Yes.
sleep. Rest.
These 7 hours. It's not 7 hours anymore. We're gonna go to our rooms, change, get into bed. 6.5 hours now.
6 hours.
Not 6, Umpi. All right.
You know what these people are doing.
Bye.